feel this crowd of people. Talk to Varshan. Currying flavor. Varshan's eyes light up when he sees you. Hey! Oh, he's in this little one. Little size. Lily, 'tis good to see you. Have you any news from old Charlian? We've yet to hear from Shdola regarding her search for a means to return to the void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Nor am I alone in this. Estinian has such an excess of energy that he has been helping to train our soldiers with nary a grumble. Ah, good. As for Zero. Ah, speaking of Zero, hello. Is something the matter? No. Lily paid us a visit, and so I was praising her of recent developments, or the lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? Aye, to replenish my ether. I see. Would you like to come? Yeah, of course. A rare but most welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. Will you accompany us, of course? Hell yeah! Come then. I've an errand to run at the bazaar first. And away we go! Let's get some food for Zero. Still good? No drop. Let's go. Probably on board. Oh, I passed it. Lol. Ba 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 ba. You're with Mr. Zero? How rare to see her with others. If you would gauge the city's prosperity, there is no surer way than to visit the bazaar and observe the people. This I learned from Ahawan and his predecessors. Picking up some more spice. Merhai told me to do so before my next visit. Mr. Zero has quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters know we Hanish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. With just the spices they normally have on hand, the Mayhane can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend it with Mr. Zero's usual? It'll help to keep things interesting. What do you say? Hell yeah! Fine by me. You can appreciate the nuances of this world's sustenance far better than I can, I expect. Selection of spice. A colorful array of spices peer out from hempen sacks. Should I get the lustrous crimson powder? Should I get the aromatic black corns? The little red husks? The coarse yellow flakes? What sounds more dangerous? Little red husks. Maybe the crimson powder. That sounds spicy. Coarse yellow flakes doesn't sound dangerous to me, but I don't know spices that well, to be honest. Aromatic black corns doesn't sound bad either. It's either the little red husks or the crimson powder. Well, let's see what kind of reaction the little red husks gives. These tiny husks gives off a citrus-like scent. Perhaps they will imbue his dishes with a zesty note. Okay, I can see what others there are. Bright red in color, this powder is hot just to look at. It will likely induce a healthy sweat when consumed. Of course, yellow flakes. These flakes appear to have been grated from a thick root. Their sharp aroma suggests a bracing flavor. And corn? These corns tickle your nose with their pungent yet enticing aroma. One can imagine them lending dishes an appetizing accent. Going with the husks. Zest. This one. Ah, that's a fine choice, but don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Zero may wish to observe your reaction. It would be considered to sample the spice in her presence. Well, bottoms up. You tentatively place some of the spice on your tongue. A tingling, tangy numbness grips your mouth. Your reaction speaks volumes. That will suffice, then. Always a pleasure, Mr. Zero, and do give Mirehide my regards. And away we go. Where to next? Oh, okay, just in here. Ba, 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 ba.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Share!
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
Sure darn will. Though I would like mine a little bit milder.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzathan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzathan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek. What is going on?
What's happening?
Ah, yes, the curry.
Compliments of
Oh,
Mr. Cyril,
fuck.
the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Damn, look at that presentation! Ah! Square Enix doing it again with the food!
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Oh, you've been warned!
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone.
Oh, he's fucking dead! Oh no, it's a death wish. Yeah. Oh, oh no!
It burns! It burns!
He's twitching like a cockroach. good thing I asked for it milder.
To maintain the facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come. Let's replenish our ether.
Oh yeah, sister. Everybody's fucking dead. And my whole life flashed before my eyes and it was exhilarating.
I trust you have eaten your fill.
Yeah. These two over there are just barely standing. And I think this little guy over here was like drinking water or milk or whatever.
I shall have Merit prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment. By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
Yes, let us deliver the package so he may enjoy the spiciness as well. Yeah, he's drinking something. Just, I don't know. A couple survivors. Spicy curry has left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await, you are ready to face them head on. And with feeling. And do I have a buff for this? Spicy circulation 1. Warmed and invigorated by a bowl of hot curry. Ah, yes. Back to the Mega Duta. Whee! Oh, Estinian! We got a meal just for you, friend. Welcome back, Master Estinian. Yes, he has returned to his chambers. I shall be happy to escort you. Proceed to Estinia's chambers, yeah!
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
Enter.
Why does he sound strained? Oh, fuck. Why is this patch so fucking spicy? Oh boy, fangirls are gonna go berserk over this.
I thought you might enjoy it.
Oh boy.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Shall we disrobe as well?
Zero, no! Zero! Zero! No, girl, no! This is inappropriate!
No, no. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
Whew. I guess we don't
At
get to see him
last.
suffer.
We've been looking for you.
Oh?
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the Source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the Source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound. All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the Source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
Uh-huh. Let's do it.
Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Orionge's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, They have pledged their full cooperation.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with Harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage. The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm.
True.
My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the Brand's imprisoning Zodiac, and we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all.
Good old Nidhana.
May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work.
We got the plan.
We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
The moon. The dark throne. Give me the silver piece. Ba 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 ba. I cannot thank you enough for your constant support. You have no shortage of allies at your disposal. Going ham! We're going ham! If one and all are ready, let us set forth. Our preparations to complete. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. Is it in the keeping of alchemists on the High Crucible? Of course, we shall accompany thee hither, and thenceforth begin our journey. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. opening a gate is about as difficult as I expected. My apologies for the delay. My, that is a striking simulacrum indeed. Well suited for the work ahead, I doubt not. Allow me to explain Strola's plan in greater detail. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mara Lamentorium. We might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must see needs accomplish two tasks. The first is the procurement of a substantial quantity of ether, and subsequent delivery of it unto the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by the way of the Teleophroi spires. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus must we seek an alternate means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal into the moon was placed under the supervision of the Ilsbard contingent. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the ether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing. There, I shall reveal more. Onwards! Ba, 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 oh. And to the airships. Ba. I sometimes come here for the view. It's beautiful. I am most keen to know more of Urangia's potential solution. In the worst case, I was prepared to offer one of my eyes, but it seems it will not come to that. Oh, friend, don't do that. Don't sacrifice your eyes. We got this covered. All are present and accounted for? Excellent. We shall travel to Charlian and then seek the nearby Isle of Ham. Near unto the surface of this isle do rivers of ether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by the way of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by ether harvested from the isle. But as well you know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passed into Ultima Thule, to the very limits of existence, was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Ham's vast ether deposits remained untouched. We may help ourselves to their energy, provided we are able to secure the forum's permission. Yet again, with needing permission, is nothing straightforward in this world. Such is the nature of politics, I fear. And as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn has been officially disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective, a somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail, the students of Baldesion. Upon arriving in Charlian, let us seek our friends at the Annex. Whee! Over here. Right there. Welcome back, Lily. What brings you here today? And in such colorful company. Greetings, Ajika. On this occasion, we are come to seek the students' assistance in the matter of some urgency. In that case, you'll want to speak with Kryl. She's in the main hall, sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. Yes. Ah! Good friend. Good friend.
Well, now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erenville occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guild ship business, but rather... homecoming.
Oh?
But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage.
Kryl's not gonna stand for this.
To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th. Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
I know, right, Kryl? This shit's whack.
You have a knack for finding trouble.
I'm sorry, okay?
If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession.
It's not my fault, I swear.
It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
I see.
Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance.
You go, Kryl.
Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
Mm-hmm.
We are truly grateful.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction.
Oh, what about that Lalafell? The one that likes explosions.
Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charlene Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Let's go.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward.
You got this, girl. Oh, look at all the paperwork. Oh, man.
Oh,
I know.
a pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance. And what have we here?
Oh?
Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
Plot? 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 That's plot. And away we go. Ah, good old crowd of people. I believe we have found our researcher. That doesn't look like the Lalafell. Sad. Though it is not the first time I have seen it, I remain in awe of this sky's magnificence. Never did it occur to me that such an expansive facsimile was with immense power to create. Facsimile. Visitors? How delightful! If you require assistance, then ask away. It so happens you've caught me in a post-deadline bliss. Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We should like to know how ether harvested at the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store ether just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for etheric capacity. A pity we never got to use them. Ah, how muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large and we extricated ourselves from waist-high mire of work only to end up chin-deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? Girl, you know it. Gotta love the flavors of actual nicely cooked food and the warmth of a soft bed. Yes. Why, I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife's edge of failure. Yeah. We are glad for you, quite. On the subject of the ether tanks, how do you know what became of them? Do you know what became of them? Oh no. What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation and you haven't." Very well, we shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret, and do look after thyself. Yeah. Come, let us seek out this individual attired in a manner suggestive of recent furlough. Why are we splitting up? I guess we're just going separate ways to look for this individual. Too bad you guys don't have a waypoint. I know exactly where to go. The game tells me. But it's not that easy, I see. It's that easy. Oh, is it the Lalafell that likes explosions? Hell fucking yeah! The face that launched our teeny tiny toy boat. How have you been, Lily? Able to catch a bit of rest? Oh, hardly. But I'm fine. Well, if I don't know about the ether tanks, who in by God's name would? Born right in me very own workshop they were. A pleasure as always, Master Crockle. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating. And then some, but I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So, why the interest in our little old tanks? Permit me to explain. 2 hours later. I see. Think I've got the long and short of it. It goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our ether tanks, then they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the forum's approval to set foot on the Isle of Ham. Were it up to me, you'll be on the next ship out. But that lot can't wipe their arses unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. Oh, hello, Father. Thaliax thumping thighs, Master Fauchonal, and Scholar Monteshane. What a surprise! Pardon the intrusion. The forum has deliberated at your petition, and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. I would hope that the matter of pandemonium has not been overshadowed by other concerns, but that is a discussion for another time. You have been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Ham for the purposes of etheric extraction, on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of ether, the isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you cull any such creatures you encounter. Right. That is all. Given the vast amount of ether we seek, I expected a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Baldessian and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude, and we felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. A debt of gratitude. We have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham. Your vessel awaits in Scholar's Harbor. Righto! Then I'd better get those ether tanks loaded onto the airship. I'll be ready to take them where you need them, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, that zoom out. Whee! Right there. All proceeds apace thus far, and it is thanks to the enduring bonds you have forged. It seems farmers like Alice help others simply because they want to. That Master Fulchinol and Scholar Commodichange should personally deliver these glad tidings. We must endeavor to repay their faith in us.
Bound for the Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect.
Yeah.
If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Are you talking about Estinian? Who is he talking about? Oh, hell yeah! Thancred!
Forgive me my delay.
Thancred? 'Tis good to see you.
Here comes the
If it
boy.
isn't Varshan, they do grow up so quickly. Urianje tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee. I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
I take it as dungeon time. Yep. Here we go. Okay, let's see here. See if anybody is available to join me. Might as well hop into my channel. There we go. While I wait for a response, I'm gonna talk to them, see what they say. He does not strike me as a mentoring sort. Forget that. We'll talk. No matter what, we must return to the void. The acquisition of this ether is but the first step. Naught remaineth to bar us from the Isle of Ham. Let us set sail forthwith. Social struggles aside, Zero seems more than capable of handling herself. Still, I shall aid her in what capacity I can. Not getting a response yet. What? When did that notification go off? Wing, thank you for that follow. Muchly appreciated, friend. I don't know why it didn't notify me. Maybe? Anyways. They're probably busy. Sorry for the hold up. I'm just waiting for a response. I'll go with the trust, but admittedly, it's more fun with friends joining you on dungeon runs for the first time. Nobody's answering me. Maybe I'll hop in really quick and see what's going on. Sec. Hello?
Hey, Noodle.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, Noodle.
Would you guys like to join me on the dungeon?
Cutscene.
I have yet to unlock it.
Okay.
I don't mind joining. Noodle.
Alright, do you have my Discord?
I do not.
Yeah. So I'll
That said, I
probably do
don't
my
mind not being in text. Or in voice, rather. It's okay. You don't have to send it to me. I don't mind being out of the call. I just want to help for the sake of helping.
Right. I might stay in this Discord, just in a different channel, maybe.
What were you going to run as?
Paladin, probably.
Yeah, I'm a paladin. People are in cutscenes, so I'm
Okay.
dropping down.
I'll be on White Mage because I enjoy it.
Right. What? Do I have you on my friends list?
I do not remember, but I believe so. And if not, I'm on Leviathan right now.
I'm on Lamia.
Hmm.
What's your name?
Gate Spiff. Yeah, you may not have me.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think Neo might want to join me in a little bit once he's done with his cutscene or whatever they're doing over there.
We just finished the trial, so they're finishing the story.
Ah, gotcha. I'll wait then. Yeah, I think I might put up a party finder. Give me a sec. So you can easily join me.
Mm-hmm. I am both worried and not worried at the same time for this tier. Since it'll be the first time I'm healing a tier. On the one hand, am I confident that I'm not a completely ass white mage? Yes. On the other hand, I'm still an ass white mage, or I'm still a completely inexperienced white mage at the
Then I'll be easy on ya.
frogging savage level. Let's see. Something things.
Alright, I put my party finder up for the dungeon Aetherfront. Password should be 1234.
Oh, wait. Give me one moment.
Hopefully I did this right. Awesome.
There we go.
It's Biff, okay.
Or at the risk of stating a terrible pun, I'm a spiffy little shit sometimes. Hey. Oh yeah, I can do some purgatory stuff now. Yeah. Fuck you too, game. Try to retrieve my direct hit materia out of a piece of gear. Both shatter. Of course.
No.
Because, you know, Kier, be nice about that. Let's see. Can I do something? No, Sag. Oh, hello. I just got some rutilated quartz out of a desynth just now. It's not a material I was expecting, so I went. Or so that got the exclamation you heard there. Like, oh, hello there.
Oh, hello there. What a convenience.
What an unexpected boon.
Run in a circle.
Just going forward and back, and then forward and
And
back.
then one step forward. Forward
Oh,
and
God.
back, and then forward.
I don't remember. Did I tell you about the story of the first raid group I'd stuck with for a whole tier?
Maybe?
So, while I started raiding back during Midas, the last tier of Alexander was the one I actually raided the first one I actually raided the full thing. And due to a case of, one, the server still mostly being closed back then,
Right.
and two, a large amount of people going, hey, if I'm going to sub for you, you got to sub for me.
I scratch
Even-
your back and you scratch mine, sort of dealio.
Yes, except they were insistent on this is always the case, even if it conflicts with your raid days.
Okay.
An issue caused by a certain raider, or from Balmong, which I still haven't forgiven. Mostly because he's an elitist prick. And while he has no,
I'll remind you that I am streaming this.
Oh, sorry.
So if it's anything sensitive, yeah.
No.
Just-
Well,
just
it's not
warning you.
anything too sensitive. It's really old news at this point.
Right.
But anyway, team got stuck on A11 because of a mix of just needing better stuff and not having a consistent squad for a while because we kept needing to replace a DPS or have someone sub as a tank potentially.
Right.
And then when we kept having to pull in subs, one of our healers, specifically our shield healer at the time, ended up often subbing for a group where he basically had to do nothing because they'd already cleared the tier and the other healer was comfortable basically solo healing. So he wrongfully assumed he could take that same mindset into our group, which was comparatively significantly behind since we were still stuck on 11, and we desperately needed shields for certain mechanics that the other team could just survive without. Specifically, I know Wing was currently having those issues.
And Aerithus.
Hello, Aerithus.
Hey, have you guys entered yet?
No.
Nope.
We're waiting for 2 more people here.
Oh, okay. You already got 2
And
more.
I'm assuming new ones to join in as well.
Oh, we don't have
Alrighty.
2 more guaranteed. You're
Oh,
saying
because
we
I-
need 2.
Oh, well, I just unlocked it, so I don't know if you're waiting.
Yep, we
So-
can take you in.
Alrighty, cool.
I have a party finder open. Password is 1234.
Alright. I'll go as healer.
I will,
In that case, I'll
Ray
swap.
is- Oh, you good? Okay.
Oh, Raise?
I have
Oh, okay.
everything at 90, Julie. I'm fine.
Same here. So,
Oh, you'll go if dinner wasn't ready in 10 minutes? I mean, we still gotta wait anyway, Neil.
Shit. I gotta join as a DPS. Hang on.
Oh. Oops. Sorry.
No, it's alright. It's
I
a
might have
party
done
finder
it.
thing.
Yeah.
Alright. What's the password?
1, 2, 3, 4.
But yeah, so back on the story for a second. It ended up causing the full-on disbanding of that static because what was once a team that could, at the very least, get to the second phase of A11 as Savage couldn't even survive the first raid wide
Oh, fuck.
as 8 people. Because 2 people specifically didn't have enough health because of their gear, and the Scholar just refused to shield at that point because he'd had a taste of someone doing all the work for him.
I see. So not really pulling his weight, so to say.
He stopped pulling his weight for the sake of Unga Bunga Green Dips.
Glare, glare, glare. Dot, glare, glare,
Glare
glare.
mage.
Billy, glare, glare, glare.
No, worse. Royal Mage.
Oh.
Because it was Scholar. Because he was corrupted by the fact that there was a white mage on the other team who could just solo heal. He did end up
Oh.
joining that team after ours disbanded, but, well, I happened to be in that team's Discord as well. They did 1 tier of, losing name. They did 1 tier, or the first tier of Omega, and then broke.
6 and 5, and I'm... Okay.
And it wasn't even because they were good. It was just... that was a expansion where it was a lot harder for a healer to just solo do their job, and, well...
Yeah.
After you gave the person the taste...
They're just like, I want to do my own thing. Whoop-de-doo.
My job is just to damage. I thought that's what you wanted. Yeah, but we need the shield sometimes. But, dude, do your job. Yeah.
Mao,
And, well,
Wingblade says. Mao.
Dwarf, join us. Come to Primal.
One of us. Oh god, I forgot about this. Alright, here we go. I'm not alone doing this.
If I can do anything, it's random, stupid noises from video games.
Yeah.
And anime. And a bridge series.
Murlocs have been ingrained in my brain.
Wingblade's doing his own story.
Ah.
Zark Zark.
You know, take candle.
Oh gosh. The good old memes from World of Warcraft.
Honestly, I know them more from Hearthstone.
Trinkets.
Did someone say Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker?
And you have just triggered Wing.
Good.
I'm waiting for him to do all caps in my chat. He'll be like, how dare you?
He's mellowed out towards the joke, but I remember for a while that would get him almost every time.
For all I know, knows what my trigger is.
Oh, we all know.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't,
Good.
but I'm not gonna ask.
Keep it that way.
I'm not gonna do it unless I already know it, and then
Yeah,
me.
it's actually really stupid. Which makes it funny. And honestly, I partly react just because I know it makes you guys smile.
Now, you know what my trigger is?
What?
The fucking tank buster from A9S, because, fun fact, do you know that has a decimal chance of critting?
A9S.
Oh, fun.
Which one is that again?
I think it's the
Refurbisher.
Faust Z.
Ah.
Refurbisher, actually, the actual boss.
Yeah, that's the actual boss. But Faust
So,
Z
fun fact, back then, if it crit, you could not mitigate it with cooldowns.
Yikes. Man, raids
Wow.
must have been very fun back then.
Let me just say, having 20,000 health as a tank and taking, 40,000 damage with Sentinel up.
Back in my day, we had awareness.
Nest memes.
It was a decimal chance, and I do mean literal decimal.
Oh my gosh.
You were more likely to get crit by an auto. I mean, both statistically and, directly.
We had to deal with accuracy. Oh yeah.
My freaking stone
God.
spells white mage missing.
Tank accuracy. I had to get
I think I remember,
much of a useless stat.
I remember. I think it might have been Gordius with Nest, where Corey might have missed to provoke or something.
Yes.
Which one was that? Yeah.
That was Manipulator A1. I believe the video was Uplander Stinky Makes or something like that.
Ray got hit by Scrapline. Oh. Fuck.
I got hit by a lot of things back then, to be fair. It is easier to say what I didn't get hit by.
Oh?
Anything that targeted the Black Mage. Because the Black Mage was in Narnia.
Awareness.
Yeah, Jeff, be grateful I only got revenge on you later on when you started giving me shit for that. But yeah, to put into perspective how rare that crit was for the Tank Buster, as far as I'm aware from talks at the time, only 5 people got crit in the game.
Only 5 people in the whole game? Really?
It was microscopic odds, like 0.01.
Huh.
And I am the unfortunate, or most unfortunate bastard in existence. I'm the only one to get crit twice.
Yikes.
So, let's just say, for the fact that I was a tank main, I was not the best person to be healed. Or I was the person no one wanted to heal.
Yikes. And yet, it doesn't even matter. Hey Neo, are you done dinner yet? Hey Neo, are you done dinner yet? Hey Neo.
Hey, Blackboards!
Coca!
Coca Cabana.
new. Are the ribs good? You thought I was gonna ask if you were done yet. Get you baited. Fuck. I like the imagery of Neo having to like wipe his fingers clean of whatever the sauce the ribs are in just to type that.
Oh God!
Fuck off! Fuck off! No!
Yes.
Now Ray knows what my trigger is. Fuck.
That poor pufferfish, huh? Well, at least there aren't any carrot-shaped berries in Pokemon. Or else you could do that with a quillfish. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Oh gosh.
Didn't expect that one, did you?
No. Man, why you have to ruin things in Pokemon for me? God damn it.
I mean, if I was ruining things in Pokemon, I would name Cursula Great Barrier Reef.
Oh no.
It's very unfortunately very accurate. So, would you guys like a story of technically recent events?
Sure. We're waiting on one more anyway, so why not?
So, an acquaintance from a raid group I sub for on a regular basis has a bit of a, or had a bit of a rude neighbor in his apartment building. In that the neighbor was, at time of move-in, on bail for aggravated assault with a deadly weapon.
Oh,
as a former police officer. Well, I don't know on the former, but a law enforcement officer anyway. The other day, this not-so-savory individual decided, you know what? I want a bigger rap sheet.
A what?
Bigger rap sheet.
I don't know what that means.
Bigger list of crimes.
Okay.
So, he set fire to his own apartment.
Okay.
Fortunately, my acquaintance was awake and paying attention, so fire department got called in quick enough that it didn't spread to other apartments.
That's
minus a small bit of damage to the friends, as I think a line broke somewhere in the neighbors, and it poked a couple holes in the front or the acquaintance's wall.
Mm-hmm. But nothing too major.
Yeah. Now, you would think this is where it would reasonably end for the short term, right?
Oh, I'm taking that goes a bit farther than that.
Oh, absolutely, because one would, or as one would expect, this individual, of course, gets evicted for this.
Uh-huh.
So a couple days later, he comes in wearing a wig. There's a temporary door bolted over the burned down, or mostly burned out apartment. This fucking numpty Pardon my language.
It's fine.
Hello.
I mean,
Decide-
if you sneak back
My
into
wig! Oh, my wig!
what the fuck?
Coca joined and left. Anyway, proceeded to then attempt to kick down said temporary door to let in the insurance adjuster that he came with.
What?
Because he was trying to put in an insurance claim on the apartment he tried to burn down.
Okay.
Wow.
Now, of course, upon seeing the dude clearly didn't have access to the apartment, the adjuster put two and two together and called the cops on the idiot.
Oh my gosh.
So, idiot is now currently back in jail. This time, probably not going to be able to get out on bond. Considering the circumstances.
Yeah.
At least, one would hope.
Well, if he goes back to the site of the crime with wearing a wig, that I don't think he's gonna learn from his lesson. He's gonna try and hatch some other nefarious scheme. That's what I'm betting on.
Yeah, now the fun part is, since there was some damage to his own apartment, my acquaintance has to deal with the oh-so-fun task of getting said felon's renter's insurance to pay for the damages. I think we can all guess exactly how well that's likely to go.
Ah, boy. Shaking my head.
It's like, on the one hand, I'm hopeful for him. I hope it works out for him. I'm not expecting it to work out because I know how insurance adjusters like to play things.
What the?
Hmm?
Did my teleport make a different sound? Weird.
This is sound only you heard.
Yeah, I mean, I have your stream up, but I don't have the volume all the way up, so...
Oh.
Huh.
Oh.
Oh.
I found a nerd.
You found a nerd? Where?
An Omega outside of the Levier estate.
Oh. It's Omega. Hey, Neo, I got a question for you.
What?
Wait, was that Coca just hopping in really quick?
Yeah, Coca came in, played the
Fucking-
soundboard wah of Ina,
Yeah,
and then left.
Yeah. What?
Wah.
Oh, it's Serapis.
Hit me.
I'll do this at you.
Oh. Let me pull that out real quick. Where'd I put it? Ah, here it is.
Broom.
Oh, yeah, so fair warning. They still haven't, or AT&T still hasn't fixed the issue for times of high traffic, so if I start, or if you see me start to Pokeball lightly, that is why.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Sold a whole lot of book crud.
Gee, I don't think I have that. You need to buy that, right? Or
Yep,
payment?
mod
Yeah.
station.
Right. Yeah, did you see my adventurer plate?
Oh, not yet. Hang on.
You like it?
Yeah.
I'll put it up really quick on my channel.
I forget, do I even have one set for Dragoon on this character? Portrait. Oh, I do. Neat. It's a stupid one. But, I mean, considering the subject matter.
Hey, new. Okay. He's still eating. Lavishmans? Okay. I can wait.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp womp. Whoa.
I doubt this is gonna work.
Oh, Jesus, that's fucking... That was loud, man.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, it was at 50. Huh. Okay, let's try that
I'm not
again.
gonna lie, it made me flinch. I actually lifted my hands off my keyboard and mouse.
Well, at least it partially worked. I wasn't expecting the loudness.
I'm awake. That's all I can say.
This is Thancred.
This is Thancred.
Is it sad that I am desensitized to the aggro sound by virtue of having played tank?
It's not the aggro sound that made me flinch, it's the actual loudness. Like, I will startle if I hear an unexpected loud sound.
Same. Of course, there are moments where I could get caught off guard with the aggro sound. Like if I'm playing this game.
I'll be sure to
Once again, the gods spread the cheeks to ram
Fucking
Cockin's
Coca.
fucking ass.
Coca! Fuck!
Live! People!
Oh, he
He's
knows.
having fun with that.
Yeah, he's having fun with it. I bet he's off in the first channel over there just giggling his head off.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
I know 100% for sure. Hi, how are ya? Boing. chocolate.
Egg.
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 Egg. Apple.
What?
Rice ball.
Oops!
Oh my gosh.
I think
Who the fuck was
Wing
that?
time. I think that was Wing that time.
Oh, he has a soundboard too?
He has, well, everyone has access to the soundboard.
Oh, it's
just
that soundboard.
He's got Nitro, so he can use all soundboards he's got access
Ah, right.
to. Whereas I only have access to, Coca's. So, you know.
Kiryu-chan! That's a
Right.
goodie.
Now, you know what the fun part is?
Hmm?
This one is not the soundboard. Matane Kiryu-chan! I can do a lot of voices.
I got cat aggro.
Cat.
In fact, I don't know, Noodle. Did you hear me during the Among Us last night?
I was watching. I clipped a lot, I remember.
The switch of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm a drink, you know.
I didn't hear that.
That was my round of hide and seek.
I must have missed that little bit. But yeah, there was a lot of good moments during that stream.
The amount of speech checks I passed in fucking Among Us. Though, I did have to say one thing to New. It just happened that I survived both rounds that I was imposter, and I didn't the one round I was innocent. He would have found out. I acted the exact same way between both rounds. Or, I would have acted the same way between all the rounds, but, well, Mark kind of killed me before I would get to the chance. I speak regardless, so it's not a case of, oh, he's guilty because he's talking. No, I just talk.
I'm so glad I managed to kill everybody that one night.
I think my favorite moment is when Amigo's doing in the cave voice mod thing, and Blades was like, "Hey, you better run!" Freaking radio demon voice.
Oh god.
Alistar.
E. Okay, apparently they buffed a collective unconscious, so...
Bunch of
oh,
things
that's
at a
big!
bunch of distance. Yeah.
I have that effect turned
Yeah.
off. Give me a second.
You activate it, and then you see Titan's fist coming.
Oh hey, Titan!
Titan?
Oh shit, is that Titan?
Titan. Where do
I don't have the soundboard, so... Oh shit, I'm sorry.
There you go. I should be able to see your effect for that thing now, Arifes.
Okay, give me like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh my.
My Astro bar is set up so weirdly.
I have it zoomed all the way out. Nice. Still not showing.
Oh, it's probably because it's others and not party, because we're technically not in an actual party.
Okay, I prefer to keep that off so I can.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Alliance raid, I can actually see shit.
That's understandable. Don't worry about it. I have mine the same.
I'll
But
probably
yeah,
see
I
when we're in
think
the dungeon.
I read that they made the dome bigger, apparently. So.
I'm done eating.
Oh,
Hello, come join my party.
Yes, I am on the way. I forgot to leave my own party.
it's probably going to show you that you have to join as a healer, though. So. Or
he's
not.
good.
Never mind.
Should have to just join DPS.
Now we get to play the
Forget
game
moment.
of, oh, this is what this button does.
Okay, are we ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
Fucking hell.
Sound words, am I right?
Yep.
I did say I was in a cutscene.
Oh shit, I
Oh,
didn't hear you.
whoops.
Oh, we're in it's okay. It's a friend. At least we don't have any penalty with it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's alright. We're good.
Let me know when you're ready there, Ray.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I have pips on here twice? I could have sworn I fixed that. Okay.
Egg.
Hmm?
Egg.
Egg.
Exact same time on my screen.
Same.
Onigiri.
I don't have that one.
Onigiri. Fuck man,
Okay,
I want.
now I'm good. Sorry about that.
No worries.
I didn't know how soon you would be done, so I went and did more of, or did some of the Tataru quest.
Gotcha.
Ah.
And you came in literally right as I started a cutscene. And well, I'm not one to skip story.
True.
Good story is good.
Ooh. Oh, I like this music so far.
Same.
Polar bears! Where's the Pepsi bear? Not the Pepsi bear, Coca-Cola bear. Ooh.
I don't think we have carbonation in this world yet.
It's a little
They'll
too
find
nice
a
for-
way. Ooh.
Dun, 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 dun,
Ooh.
dun.
I half expected you to frickin' fall off into the water.
It would have been funny.
That'd be funny if they did that. Okay, let's see if I remember how this works.
Oh god, like. Thank you, NTT.
It's been a while since I played. I need to get the rotation back. This way. They're so friend. Oh my god, they're so cute. Look at those two over there, just waving at each other.
Mhm.
Aww.
Oh, look at that! Look at over
three
here!
of them clapping.
Oh my gosh!
It's all kids, too.
Hey, go away! We're appreciating the wildlife.
Well, they're appreciating how tasty we look.
Those are my noodles! Oh, this music is so pretty.
It's very nice and soothing.
I'm back over here. Oh, they're so fucking cute. I'm sorry. I just have to look closer. Wow! Oh, I want this scroll.
Same.
I want to put it into my restaurant.
I must collect every song. Hey, they released it on iTunes. You can get the EP album.
I don't see anything else that's cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Those frost beasts are cute.
They don't look very nice, though.
Nah, don't worry about
Yeah,
that.
they're fine.
Boing.
Oh, wow, okay, the ice makes it hard for me to see the AoEs.
Little bit.
Yeah, you just gotta pay attention. And not get distracted by any polar bears.
Yeah, that unfortunate thing regarding paying attention. It's a valuable currency. Most people don't know how to trade in it.
Oh, that's really
Is
cool.
this a slide?
Woo!
Yeah, it is.
What the fuck is that?
Ugly.
It's hideous! Kill it!
It's a lung
Lingba.
vector.
I love how I say it's cute. Herfis says it's hideous.
It's got like a fucking Pac-Man thing going on there.
It's perfect.
Of course you would say that.
I mean, you know what that is, right? It's basically an aqua goo boo.
Oh.
Oh god, look at the many rows of teeth it has.
And now you can
Ow.
never unsee that. You're welcome.
God damn. I'm gonna... Yep. Okay.
Oh, I wonder what these do.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay, that's simple.
I was hoping it wasn't be any bigger than that.
Yeah, about.
Here we go again. Okay.
I'm just gonna stand over here and hope I'm right.
Yeah, I think we're right because there's all the ones over there. We should be okay here. Yep. Convenient.
This lag sucks so much.
Watch out.
You know, Ray, I heard you get True North during Dragon Sight now.
I've heard so as well.
Hmm.
I wonder how this will go off.
Okay. Ow! Ow!
He's
Ain't
dead.
shit there. Thank you.
I'm gonna hollow ground.
And the reason why I usually bring Red Mage to new dungeons.
Ow.
Oh, hi, Aoi.
Ow. Oh god, not...
That's not good.
Come on, come on, come on. Go up.
Kill it.
We're fine.
Whew. That was exciting.
Okay.
What's our loot?
Aiming gear.
625, huh?
Yep.
Yep, 625 from this dungeon. Everything
Yoink.
in here is an upgrade for me.
Whee!
I beat Airfist by 11 on that one.
God damn it. Ooh.
Hey, I'm rolling fair and square. I'm only
Whoa.
greeting.
Penguin.
Penguin? Where?
Hey, look. Caracals.
Those look more like
Sweet.
puffins, not...
Caracals are over there.
The
Over
right.
side.
Distance.
Over there, in the distance.
I actually didn't see those on my first run through.
Oh yes, the
Bonus
caracals.
point for
I
those
see
who
them
get
now.
the reference that I made.
Yay, piety materia.
Yeah, those look more like puffins than penguins. Gosh, puffins are so fucking cute.
Never heard of those before.
Puffins?
Yep.
I need to show you later.
They are a variety of island bird.
Ah.
They're the size of literal rubber duckies. And they are adorable. I see that, Coca.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Koki, you ran this dungeon like twice and you already got the minion? Yeah. After the next part, watch the view as we go through.
Okay. Oh, those are...
Rainbow golems.
The Ham Golem.
They're ham
The Ham
golems.
Golems.
They're going ham. They're going ham! Amy, get that chitter copper that's over there. Thank you. Casting.
That is a 15 item level upgrade.
Ooh.
Equip.
like to buy 5 seconds of stable connection?
Wow!
Please send tell.
Okay, I'll watch the view now. Ooh.
Pretty.
Man, the way the mountains move in the background there, that's really good. That's really cool. Ooh. What the fuck are you?
Huh.
Perfect.
Looks like he had a bad day.
Yeah.
Hey, look, it's the Coca-Cola polar bear.
Except he's just a little bit,
He had a bit too much Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Oh no.
Yeah, actually.
Man, even with my shields.
Not even reprisal of that. Oh, watch out. Whoa!
Oh, what? Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit!
Ow. Latency, please. I would like to do the fight.
As no.
It is at
I
times
wonder
like
if that
this.
cleaves.
I do not know, and I don't want to find out.
Oh.
Yet. Maybe if I'm tanking for wing.
Okay. Oh, that's a wide area.
I have been choosing where I step very carefully.
Oh.
Look.
The arena's smaller.
I hope you're good at dodging.
I'm gonna go over here. Woo!
Ow, that still hit me?
Yep.
It's got a wide area.
Stop jumping!
One more round.
She's Jumpman.
You know, I haven't seen all but the first fight of the raids. I want to guess this is why they changed jump right here.
Oh, what's going on?
Oh.
Yeah,
I was wondering why it lingered.
Yeah, it's fine. It's only
He tries to kill me. I was gonna say, if he tries to kill me, Ray, she'd kill you at the same time. That's why I stocked on you. We go together.
We go together!
Brother!
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 Oh, that's a lot of damage. What?
So this is a mechanic, or that was a mechanic I hadn't
Spinning
seen
claw.
because usually the DPS is a little higher in my experience.
Take him out. There.
Okay. Man, that boss is rude.
Healing.
Little bit.
I'll agree that. I'll agree that.
We...
Ooh, this is pretty.
Ooh.
Ooh, this is really pretty. I'm screenshotting that.
Whoa!
Oh yes, the Aether font.
That is really cool.
Welcome.
Oh, look at the
to
weird
why the
little
dungeon has a
statuette
name.
thing. Look at this little spire. That kind of looks like a marker from Dead Space. A little bit.
Oh, oh.
Because
Sorry.
I have
Yeah,
only
nice.
one thing to say upon looking at that.
what's that?
Page, no.
Make us whole.
Make us whole!
There you go.
One day I need to play the Dead Space remake.
It's just such a cool. Ooh.
Oh, hello.
Merlith.
Mer. Mer.
America.
Fuck you!
That's why.
Ooh, treasure coffee.
Get it.
Okay, I'm sorry. I heard treasure coffee.
Coffee!
Good coffee.
I heard treasure zombie.
That's different than I
I
heard.
heard coffer.
I heard coffee for some reason. I don't know why. Oh god, nope. Server, please. NTT, please. I'm going.
Oh, and don't forget to swish and flick the shit out of your wand like this.
God damn it.
I have one thing to say to that.
Uh-huh.
Damn it. I can't let it
Saw.
Oh look, a forlorn maiden. Click kill it for an EXP bonus.
Get it.
But wait, we're only gonna get 1,000 XP per kill in here anyway. You know,
Oh,
next
yeah, huh.
expansion.
Oh yeah. When the max level dungeons don't give XP.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, better to run the level 49 dungeon and then the 50 ones.
And then they gave XP out the butt to the level 50 stuff directly and indirectly, and made the MSQ not only just the best for leveling period, but absolutely ridiculous for a while.
Do you remember tome farming in Heavensward for your relic? Or as I should say, story dungeon for days on end?
ARF, no, please. I don't.
I could run that place in under 15 minutes.
Oh, it's not dead yet.
Nope.
Oh, we're fine. See?
I was like, wait, why is the bridge still on fire? Oh.
This bridge is on fire!
So then.
What's with this arena?
Yeah, this arena seems suspicious.
Are we gonna fight an octopus? Oh look! Tentacles!
Welcome
How did I know?
to Sastasha Expert.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No, hole breaker.
Welcome to the second boss of Final Fantasy IV.
Oh
Wait,
shit,
I
it's
killed
him!
you in 4! What the hell?
It's the Octomammoth.
Whee! By the way, you can stand in front of it and be fine.
Yeah, I know.
Wow, I can't believe they brought him back in Final Fantasy XIV.
And they're using the FF4 battle theme.
Yeah, they're actually using his battle theme, pretty much.
Whee! Whee! Alright, you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Here we go! I have a hunch. Ow.
Octo stroke. Please don't stroke me. Yeah.
They all seem to be facing all of them aside from this one. Okay, yeah.
I think I gave it away too quick, Gray.
Yeah, we did. We both
Excuse me? Oh, that's
Oh,
quick.
fuck you! Fuck you! Oh, why is he...
Brother, we troll together.
Oh!
Aww. Every time I do this, it fucking... hits only the areas I'm already in. This time it's already safe.
Yeah.
What the fuck, game?
What's he doing? Why are those crystals behind us glowing?
I wonder.
Oh, I see!
Okay.
You see nothing, Jon Snow. Server! What the fuck?
I'm nervous. Okay.
Oh, I see now. Okay.
You could go or fuck right off with that spit. Going this way. I'm going. Ah! Fuck off!
Look, I'm melee too. I have just as much reason to be there.
I think I'm okay.
LB2.
Hunger, hunger! I'm gonna get slapped. Okay, I'm safe now. Oh, I mean, it's war now. Oh, come on.
Nope. Nope.
Nope. Nope.
Fuck off with that. Yeah! No,
There
no.
we go.
Da 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 da. Meow meow meow.
Scouting.
Meow 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 meow.
Calamari.
Meow meow meow.
There he goes.
Meow 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 meow. Calamari damase.
Meow, 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 meow. Ah, fucking. Oh.
That made me jump.
Oh. There goes my consciousness.
Hit by a home run bat.
It was fucking loud.
You might need to play with the Discord soundboard settings.
Yeah.
Just
I had them turned down, but some of them were like really loud. Alright, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go and deafen for a little bit until trial, I guess.
Yep, I'm gonna go do some normal mode raids.
Alrighty. Thanks for joining
I
me
got
for
it.
that dungeon run.
See ya.
no problem.
Alright. Onwards we go. And that was worth the wait. Ooh. So pretty. Hmm? Oh yes, the barrels.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
Seed.
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger. Oh, by the by. Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Galemon, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way.
Oh yeah.
I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Mm-hmm. Thumbs up. Ooh.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Come on. What's a good adventure between friends, right?
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
It's called friendship, girl.
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine.
Oh my gosh, that's a really good answer.
In short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriats betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time. Absolutely fine.
Thancred.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
By simply staying close to you, will I really learn about trust? Ashan? We are truly indebted to Cockle. I must invite him to Razathan as a guest of honor. Zero is straight as an arrow, isn't she? A refreshing contrast to our more circuitous company. Not only allow us use of the tanks, but to arrange their transportation to Garlemald besides. Blessed are we to count Cockle among our allies. And to thee we must also give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call me again. I'll take this one. Till next time. Bye, Thancred. Thancred has been added to the unending codex. It is time to proceed to the next stage of your plan. With the tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of the Elsabar contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy into the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. And away we go! Lily, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Voidsent incursion. Your actions have saved many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Indeed, we appreciate you consulting us thus instead of taking a unilateral action. It is no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Better that than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his Voidsent hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet, even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Voidsent with their own eyes? Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes. But what if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it, and they harbored an acute fear? Oh, this is a reference to Rydia. This is a reference to Rydia, I swear it! Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. So, like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alphonse and LSA. With the rapport they have established with the Gallian people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. In the meantime, Ariange, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? Whew. This way. Awee. Awee. I could have teleported there. Oh well. Gives me a chance to listen to the music. Hi, Arpez. Whee! I have taken the liberty of explaining our objective. Dread fire even when one is freezing. Become a prisoner of one's fear. It is a fate to which Voitzen too can succumb, aye. Julius! Of all the things. I knew you wouldn't be able to stay away. Alfie! I'm glad to see you, Lily. Vitra has explained our present dilemma. It is no unfounded concern that the Garlands might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Elsabard contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly, or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust again. Well, it seems to me there is naught for it but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Senatus, near the Cenaculum Imperialis. I'd be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. With that I will leave to the others, save Zero. Might you accompany me? I'm sure those in Tapper's Den will have had their own opinions, Alphano. If I may drag you along? Yeah. Tertium, we leave to you. You are no stranger to the people here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Yeah. Then it's settled. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet in Forum Solis. Solius, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. We do the talks. And hope they don't balk. Okay, There should be a person here. I think they just have to load. Ah, yes. They still haven't cleaned that up, eh? Okay, never mind. They're over here. The Tower of Babel. Well, what's it got to do with Voidsent? I can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much and more for us Garleans. If you say it's necessary, then it's good enough for me. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garland people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though if we dared speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions, cut our rations, or worse. No. Forget I said anything, please. Oh. Activate the Tower of Babel? Are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. That was a pretty big reaction. Baby, that tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with the stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. I can still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. Talks aren't good. This isn't going well. No, stop it! The tower is evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. There's a lookout point here. There we go. Wait, oh, that's all the way up there. Okay. Okay. That thing definitely still seems evil. Julius is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. Lily, may I present to you Lords Gnaeus and Matthias, magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of the Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Elsabard contingent. I see Alphino and Elsa have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is a manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family, and will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid. And now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we have had enough. The Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea or any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald, and all that lies within her bounds, is beholden to no one. Troubling. There is no common ground to be found with these men. In spite of this, you would still engage with them? I do not begrudge them their hostility. They merely seek to protect their homeland. That said, we must strive to reach an understanding with one another. Our sovereignty is of paramount importance. On this point, there can be no concessions. We will treat the Elsabard contingent, if only to assert our rights. If your intentions are as benevolent as you claim, then you will agree to our demands. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tertium. I'll also instruct Alphonse and Alcé to meet us there. Lord Metius, Lord Neas, by your leave, my comrades and I will speak with the residents of Senatus. Though the Elsabard contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it meet that I be present for this discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case with the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well, but know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. If it's settled then, you should all head to Senatus. I'll join you there after I see their excellencies safely to Tertium. This is definitely not going well. Okay. That is fucking cute. Sorry about that. Just had to reacquaint with some friends there. Oh, fucking so cute. Look at him smile. Gosh, I love this game. Here it is, Senatus, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I have given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted to so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it'll be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. As do I. Enter Senatus. Whoa. The basic design is reminiscent of tertium, though somewhat embellished. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Elsabard contingent and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. Alright. What's this? The stockpile of assorted supplies bears markings indicating that they were provided by the Elsabard contingent. The enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life, what remains of it at any rate. I trust them to do what's best for Galmald. You recognize the large casks as the very same you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Manalis. Why they are in Senatus is unclear. Something smells fishy. Are they hoarding supplies? The furnishings are quite lavish. I am reminded of Troya. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I have been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever, and there's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Much the same as me, then. They accepted the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. What's this? What's going on? What's going on? We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is aught the matter? Oh, no, I was just trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. It concerns the Magitech weapons which run rampant throughout the Regio Urbanimissa. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we've proposed the elimination of all Machina that loiter near the supply route. But you heard them, they refuse to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those Morma Machina are Gallian assets. Furthermore, who's to say that they are as dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech material for your own ends. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains, we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume? Ridiculous. They have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's naught we can do. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. An equitable arrangement, of course. Well, do I understand the difficulty of your position? As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. To Camp Broken Glass. Away we go. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in the efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. Mayhap not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Razathan and the people of Garlemald. Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, where it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Elsabard contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It is no surprise, then, that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further, or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement. One that would restore to them a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Easier said than done. What exactly do you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Razathan abided by the treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue in this tradition. We will provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Razathan's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. 'Tis a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Ah. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Razathan were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lord Gilneas and Matthias. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operation, so I too shall thee me to Tertium. This time we'll teleport there. Can we finally begin the negotiations? A crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by rights, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As the satrap of Razathan, I wish to establish a new trade arrangement between our nations. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. 'Tis true we do not want for Magitech and ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You served the Emperor, were a proud patriot, yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? Like you, I weep for what we have lost. But if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense, utter nonsense. You are a traitor, Neas, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes. When the people of Senatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Lord Matthias, wait! It isn't safe out there. Oh boy. I am sensing a solo instance. To the best of my knowledge, Lord Metius is a civil servant with no combat experience. Should he meet with misfortune, he may fare poorly. While I am thrilled Lord Neas was willing to consider my proposal, I am worried about Lord Metius. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Metius. Let us leave matters here in Maximus' care, while the rest of us join the search. If Lord Metius is bound for Senatus, we may be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanimissa. I pray he has not come to any harm. Oh man. I bet he's gonna have a brush up with the war Makima over there. Yes, it is a noodle read along. Hello, Ima. How does it go? It goes well. I hope things are well with you. Oh yes, here we go. Bring it outside. Oh god. Yeah, falls! There we go. Yeah! I'm enjoying the MSQ so far. Hi Matthias, I hope you got a taste of what medicine you had coming to you. But I hope you learned from your lesson. Let's negotiate. I'm alive? He learned how bad it was.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless, and I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Aye, so long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
to be lectured by the younger. It ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me?
Of course.
Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
I'm glad we come to an understanding now. Just trying to help.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrates safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Go on.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here. So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns. During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search of a means to end the Contra Memoria.
Baron!
They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them, too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more.
Who are they? I want to know.
I continued fighting alone. But ultimately, I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Yes!
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow.
She's happy.
If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
Should have them shake hands. The handshake, perhaps? Do it! Do it! Do it!
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means.
Friendship! Yes! someone you trust. Yeah! Hmm. Hmm. I see. Indeed. When I first met Zero, I wasn't sure what to make of her forthright to a fault nature. Now I understand she is simply an honest soul to the core. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I feel at last as though I found the answer I sought. I owe it all to you and Julius. Right then, I expect the others have already arrived back in Tertium. We should join them. Okay. Silver piece it is. Well, glad am I to see everyone returned, and none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Garlem community are gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable. I do, Agnes. I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiation solely on your shoulders in my absence. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people at Tapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Voidsend invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. I have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves in Senatus are here. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Razathan. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Razathan will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed among the settlements of our nation. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect. And it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Razatan holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that, through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather round to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. It went well. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others, that validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. It is by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the Aether tank's impending arrival. Once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need but await Ishtola's signal to channel that energy to the moon, yes? Then you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alphano. No need to worry. Devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. You are good friends. Yeah. She's learned. Good friends, eh? And coming from her, you know she's not just saying it to be nice. Both Razadhan and Garlemald stand to benefit greatly from this agreement. It may well mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. I'm not wrong to call them that, am I? Friends. Moments like these give me hope that we still have a place in this world. Garlean technology shall enrich my people's lives and empower them to achieve great new feats. I'm particularly eager to see what our alchemists are inspired to create.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may.
We got this.
Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee.
Let's check in something really quick. Okay.
As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we Great Worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping. Will you do this for me?
Yes. I'll hold on to it.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
Aww.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
Yeah. She likes it here.
In Mare Elementorum, then. Go well.
Meet you there, Vitra. Ba, 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 ba. The moon. When Xenos brought me here, I remember feeling surprised that such a desolate place could exist in the source. Okay, it's just us two.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Flopperets. Oh. Stola!
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on voice and summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak.
Give me a sec. I need to move this. There we go.
The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
Yeah.
The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
I would love to see this in action.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed.
Good idea.
That which held even Zodiark shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Yeah.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
The moon. As for me, I'll fly there. Zodiac has been added to the unending codex. Loading. The seal was me meant to erect, I assume. It won't hinder a half-voidsent like me from going into the other direction. Stola hath done well, and indeed, and devised the seal in so short a time. 'Tis a testament to her ingenuity in times of need. How did you fare with the preparations below? Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiarc's brands, and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling voidsent. Yet, though we expect to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser voidsent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loporrit's supporters would be suitable for this purpose. The Urianger, Lily, the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Livingway in Bestway's burrows and provide any assistance they require. I will join you. As a voidsent, my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send word when we have finished. Pray do the same. Hannah! We will have the brands in working order before you know it. To the Loporrits! Livingway, I trust thou hast been well. What are these things? There you are! Stola has appraised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in the case this voidsent containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up on what units they can, and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there. That way. We need to go. This is where I need to go. Ever grateful am I for the Loporrit's irrepressible compulsion to help. Despite their bestial appearance, these creatures are highly intelligent, and much like you and yours, they take pleasure in helping others. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Ooh.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting. Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush! Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always.
Hell yeah. Sleeping away.
Right, so we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They'd never tussled with Void Scent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
Oh.
I believe I would make a better instructor. Not only have I fought Void Scent, I am one.
Hell yeah! I think that was a little too much of their Zero.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
Oh yeah! Let's go! Oh no.
That'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Void-Scent slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement, we just might be able to do it in 2.
Oh my gosh. Alright, you got it. You can do it. They want praise.
This I leave to you.
Oh my gosh, the Hildebrand like shenanigans that are happening right now. It's great. Rally, rally, rally. Though I fear my laudations will leave them wanting, I shall do mine utmost to rally the operates. There she is. I wonder if these creatures also once existed in the Void's moon. But even if they did, they must all be Voidsen by now. Rally! What? Engage! Engage! Oh, sorry, I was in the midst of... Forgive me, the sight of precision parts is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing. But I'll try to keep moving. Rally! What a marvelous feeling! There's nothing like wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. With you cheering me on, I can do not less than my very best. Allie. Oh, thank you very, very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper technique so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. My, everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time at all. Pray attend to your remaining busy work and leave the deployment of our new and improved voice-sent slaughterbots to us. Is it time?
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands.
Awesome.
Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Shola, was it? The brands are ready, I presume? Excellent. With the Loppers having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let's rejoin Stola post-haste, and prize open our gate into the void. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. This is it. Some manner of Cactar attempted to make mischief, but no one came to harm. How did you fare? First, I shall give the order to Alphanon LSA in the Tower of Babel to channel the ether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Iranger and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. That is all. If there are no questions, let us begin.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. Give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
Oh, I love them.
By the sisters!
Orion, Étranger, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
This is fucking cool.
A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
On it. Oh, we did it.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
Lol. On holds.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
Here's Vitra.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Yeah.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Into the void once more.
Let's go! Yep.
This is the moon of the 13th.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Easy, Vitra.
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
The surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson, a consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. Do this side first. No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions extend a desolate waste without end. What does Shola have to say? No sign of a watcher or any Loporrits. Perhaps they were swallowed up in the flood of darkness, or perhaps they never existed here. The theme of the moon. Which god's there, Zero? Wait. Oh shit! It's right there! It's fucking right there! Zero appears to be lost in thought, her gaze fixed upon the fathomless abyss. It's where the four fiends were coordinating with Golbez, just over yonder. You hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sounds of your comrades, there is nothing. So far, you have failed to find any clues as to Adaya's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed. What say you, Zero?
The chasm has caught your attention as well. There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the cradle of darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered, but it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
Mitra! Hang on!
Come on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
Let's go then. Asdaya.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
This seems like a trap. She has such a gentle voice.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain. Skidir in an, Kasta an. Sta in es Katao, Tai an, es an Stra in Sorn.
What now then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Ern el, i mis head in und.
Funny you say that.
Kis tar gom, asrer dis tar, sma ost in sis an.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Asis tar no gol in. Do es inesh igol sorn, ka som mo go. Skom les sau an, som du orta sis.
To the south, you say?
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Come pick us up, Vitra. Bum, bum. The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area, which you can see to the south. The south. Nothing here. Mayhap further south then. I have only performed a cursory search, but I doubt there is anything of note further west. Perhaps if you could try looking to the southeast. What does Vitra have to say? I could not discern a structure of any kind from above. Whatever this place or object might be, Bulbus has hidden it well. Here, maybe? Oh, what's this? A glint from beneath the rock catches your eye.
Did you find something? A memoria. But whose?
Wait. Okay, so yeah. Okay. Okay. Wait, is that?
You have lied,
Oh.
pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
Hmm. In death, may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Come now, we are all shaped by these dark times more than we could care to admit. I choose to believe that. Had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Who was that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
Zero.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few Memoriates remain who cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
This is Golbez.
Had another vision of the past, did you? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
Sup?
So, you have come. You who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquilo.
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions, correct?
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
How can they hear you from that distance, Golbez? That's gotta be really hard to hear each other from that distance.
Fight with you. More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Speak plainly, jailer.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
We brought one of those charms, right? Fuck.
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey!
Damn it.
Kill him.
be able to fight her.
Damn you!
I see.
Keep our guests occupied.
Yeah, Biz. Vitra!
Save her. I beg thee. Save my sister.
Why are you so fucking big?
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Oh shit. Here comes the arena. We're on a fucking cube.
Come, face me.
I'll deal with you and then I'll free Asdaya. Invoke! Heroes beyond the rift, heed my call!
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
This music. Give me a moment. Perfect.
I'm upset.
Fuck! Let me get the party finder back up.
I was just joking when I said that she would be the Shadow Dragon, god damn it.
Well, you just played yourself, friend. should be out. I love this music.
Same.
I love how the overworld music for 4 comes in as well.
Yeah.
Or Asdaya.
I know, right? Just when
Nope.
he found her.
I hope we can cure this.
Same, because goddamn.
This sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, we're able to cure Zero, right?
Sort of.
She was Void Sent, kind of.
Well, yeah, but that was because Fandaniel warped her appearance. Maybe the same might work with Ashdaya?
Yeah. I'm gonna look up and ask Coke and the others to see if they're willing.
Alright.
Who wants to do a trial?
Am I good to check in here? Is there 14 stuff I need to avoid?
We're just about to do the trial for Julian Ericus.
Oh. Feck.
She didn't need to leave. I was just asking up here to see if you guys are interested.
I will be there after my cutscene.
Okay, I'm gonna drop back down. We got some people joining us.
Okay.
Kata, New Ray.
Alright, cool.
I don't know why Kay dipped.
She wanted to avoid spoilers, probably, so...
Man, this music's awesome!
Tomorrow, I probably get to do Pandemonium.
I'll probably do that as well.
I should be in bed, but I'm already at this point, so...
Yeah, this is adrenaline-inducing.
Yeah.
gotta chop outside. Get it all in there. Man, I can't wait to see how this fight goes.
Same. There's probably going to be a lot of deaths.
Oh, yes. Probably more chaotic than Barbaricia.
Yeah,
Oh,
probably.
Fuck, that was panic-inducing the first time
Yeah.
around.
Oh yeah, with how fast she was.
Oh, yeah. Well, from that cutscene we saw, we can at least tell one mechanic.
Yep.
Watch thy floor.
That's going to be fun.
I like we're just fighting on on a rolling dice, basically.
Yeah.
Six-sided die.
They weren't kidding when they called it a Voidcast dice.
It looks like Golbez wants to play D&D with us.
No, I actually had looked up what the word meant for the weather effect in this area. Was vacuity, means emptiness.
Ah, yes. I wish the California Girls dance was an actual thing of Final Fantasy 14, because I would be doing it right in front of Golbez here. California Girls or something something. Oh, oh,
Oh man.
Golbez. Chocolate. Man, it's great. I can't even reach up to his kneecap.
Even my tiny Viera doesn't reach his kneecap. Ears even. But man, I have to know what happens next after this.
Yeah. Makes me wonder what the next expansion's gonna be on.
Yeah.
This is basically the last little bit of MSQ before they put the new stuff out.
Yeah. Before a new trailer comes out.
Yeah.
What,
Wow,
do we
we're
get to
finally
a
here.
Yeah. What, do we get to go to a restored version of the 13th somehow?
We started
or...
off thinking that it's gonna be end game of fighting frickin' Zodiac, and then he's like the first trial.
Yeah.
And everybody's just like, holy shit, who are we fighting? Who's the last boss?
And then we traveled. And then we traveled to the end of the freaking universe.
The fight of Bird. A bird of happiness who's like super depressed.
Good job. You gave it anxiety. You ruined a perfectly good bird is what you did.
Where'd the bluebird's happiness go? And then after that, we find out we're back in Final Fantasy IV.
Yep.
Oh, man. Well, hello, Mia. Yes, I see you. I'll be done in a little bit, okay, my girl? I'll be done in a bit. She's like, I want cuddles. I'm like, no, I'm streaming. I'm sorry.
Aww.
Okay, my girl. I know. She's like, I want attention.
Oh,
Why won't you?
I barely meet the minimum eye level requirement for this trial.
Oh, what is it?
615.
Oh, I just match it. 616.
My
Yeah,
tank is 620. My tank is a 625. All my other classes, except my ninja and tanks, are over it. Oh wait, my melees can't do it.
Oh no.
Except ninja.
It's a good thing you reminded me of the eye level requirement. Just like, oh shit.
Oh yeah, that would have been awkward.
Yeah, well, this is awkward.
Time to go get crafted gear.
Or just run the frickin' dungeon a little bit until I get the items.
That too.
Yeah.
Since that's at 625. So I just learned that in Destiny 2 they added fishing.
Nice.
Actual fishing mechanics. You get collectibles and stuff for it.
Cool.
So that's exciting to try out.
Fishing,
Considering their newest content drop involves going underwater. And fighting a big, giant, scary Leviathan.
Ah, Thalassophobia.
Yep. The season of Thalassophobia.
ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Yeah, it's taking a
They're
bit.
taking a while.
I know they were doing Pandemonium while I was in there, so I don't know if they're on the last fight or if they're in cutscene.
Neo said he was watching a cutscene.
They must be seeing the conclusion then. I think
Maybe.
they were at the end. Oh, there's New.
There's a Neo.
Hello.
Hi, Neo.
The cutscene was long.
Yeah, I had a
Wow,
feeling.
keeping me waiting. How dare you? I'm waiting on Kata and Ray. Did Koka say he wanted to join, or?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Kata's typing.
Hello.
Hi, Ray.
Hello.
Hey, Kata.
We have come to see you suffer.
I'll finish with the panda cutscenes.
Nice. I have a party finder going. Password is 1234.
Ah, fuck.
Same as before.
Is Koka gonna join, or is he doing his own thing?
I am not sure.
I'm not sure when it comes to him.
He may be feeling too sick to join.
Because he's been doing all this shit, yeah. Ah, fuck, I can't see the party finder from friends list. Give me a moment.
Sure.
You should be able to find it in private.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, for me, it's actually on the top of private.
Same. Side note.
Not for me.
Wow, Panda.
It was at the bottom.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I think it's just probably the order I have everything.
Yeah, it's probably the way yours is sorted.
Also, I forgot, I'm still in Lamia.
Yes, I noticed that.
Nah, ask Koka directly.
I am sorry about that. Fat cat.
Just confirming real quick with Koka, and then we'll start.
Okay.
Fat cat.
You know what's nuts?
Coconuts.
I have only run one expert, and it's not even today's reset or post reset expert, and I'm already over halfway done with my tomes.
Let me check mine. I'm 106.
I have 200.
Oh, right, they changed the tombstones.
Yep.
Now it's comedy.
I know, great. It's great.
Comedy, and they're Christmas colored.
So I think the intent was based upon the Divine Comedy.
Probably. Also, hello.
Hey,
Yeah.
Koka.
Hello.
My
Oh, shit, there
my
it is.
group thing should be on Party Finder, and password is 1234.
Do one moment.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Alright, I haven't actually looked at the weapons yet.
You're not there yet.
Oh, fuck, right, there's no salvage.
Well, Etro's already data mined for what the Savage has.
I mean, they always show it right and got them previews.
True.
Mm.
And I know that, technically speaking, what I'm doing for my build is overcapping crit like crazy. But you know what? I don't care. I like having monstrous crit.
Alright, let's go.
I will let you main tank this.
Great.
So,
Yes.
Ray,
Yo.
what you're saying is like you want big, massive pretties.
Look. If my misery isn't making it the enemy miserable, is it doing its job?
Touche.
And considering that the full crit build also allows me to meld full direct hit. What am I just saying? Oh yeah, shields. My first time in this, so I didn't have any shields outside of my own.
Yep.
Oh, and the other white mages.
Yep. Same here.
Knight in black, Golbez.
That is a big sword.
Yeah.
That's his friend's sword, be exact.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear.
You understand it too, right, Kata?
What exactly? I kind of.
Oh, there's a new sound for when ready checks are done. Okay.
Yep.
I'm just gonna do that. Wow, I didn't even get a countdown.
Alright.
No, I think someone else called, I think so.
No, it was Noodle.
Bruh.
It happens.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, I should turn off effects.
Yes, you should.
I'll just use a single target holy to make it more blinding.
Hey, idiots.
Oh, this looks familiar.
Oh, cool, I don't have to move.
Look at you. I have to move a melee.
Hey, it's better
Laps
if I
and
don't have
fizz
to move when I'm
bones.
casting.
Oh, okay. Stay away from me.
No, my business, you bastard. That hurts.
Oh god!
Oh!
Bye, Erebus. Bye, Erebus.
What?
Welcome.
Yes.
The
Welcome to
Jurassic Hell.
Tankbusters.
I'm sorry.
Bye, Erebus. Bye, Erebus.
Die.
Oh my fucking god, fucking dinosaurs.
My sword is amazing.
Oh, it's
Give it a lick.
AoE dot. Okay.
Tastes like just like
Yeah, basically that, yep.
Ashtaya's shadow.
I don't want.
Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Infused.
I don't like that. I don't like that cast.
No one does.
That is sick.
Oh shit!
Oh, that hits multiple times. Okay.
There's a reason there's a Lily Bell down.
He's infusing again.
Wait a minute. I'm getting Thunder God Sid flashbacks.
Yeah,
Shadow
W.
Crescent.
Lamau. Click W. Lamau.
Ah!
Excuse me?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, fuck me.
Oh, oh shit!
No, I'm doing.
Oh!
Alright, Beth.
What?
Oh, fuck!
Oh,
excuse me?
Yes.
Ow!
Oh,
Why?
shit!
Very apt, they.
Sphere.
Hmm.
Oh.
He's cloning. He's cloning. Oh, I see.
I think I'm safe here.
Up, time to fight.
Oh, look, Exaflare.
Exaflare!
Yeah, about
Wait,
Oh, what the fuck?
What? What?
Known that.
I hope you like pasta flares.
Yeah. Ah,
Hollowed ground!
I can't see, Coca. My eyes are itchy.
Coca, no!
Coca, no!
Joker.
Why?
Little Coca, you bastard!
Oh my god,
No.
Coco! Bastard!
No.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist the Kenny reference.
What's he doing?
Lingering spark.
Oh,
Even
I'm going
died.
to need hugs in about 5 seconds.
Move
Not
here.
that kind of hugs. The other healer needs to fuck off.
Yeah, they do.
Hey, that's my PvP move, god damn it.
Yes, it is. He
another
stole
Gale
it.
Sphere. Oh! Multiples. Oh god.
I mean, it was multiples before.
See here.
Shadow Crescent.
Move. Move. Denounce.
Ugh.
AoE.
Here we go again.
Hope you like fuck you flares.
Terra Storm.
Terra Storm.
Very first cast of the fight.
Oh,
Yep.
right.
Shadow Crescent.
You too. Was aimed right at me.
Yeah, why?
I was trying to melee.
You guys were
Okay,
pretty
so that's
close
how
that
that
time.
determines.
Okay.
It's based, or it baits on the healer who's closest to him.
Got it.
I'm always further away, and it's never on me.
He's fucking dead.
Oh fuck!
I got him.
Okay.
That lingers, by the way.
Oh, they chase.
No, it's on you fully. It's just on you.
Following you.
Oh.
It's just on you.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's
They
continuous.
give Ogmorn. The
Awkward.
worst.
Okay.
The worst.
This is such a cool fight.
Bustmorn.
Bring Spark.
Thank you
Anyway.
for calling that out, because I was lagging a little.
Even dead. Hey, Ray.
Yo!
Hello there.
General Clevobi.
What?
You
Hello
said
there.
hello there. I said
Hello.
General Clevobi because you were getting cleaved.
Oh, Clevo, that's what you said.
Yeah.
Up time to fight. Let's go.
Shit, which one went first?
It was
Right here.
Fuck me.
Nope.
Go down one.
Fuck.
Go over here. There's it.
Shadow Crescent.
Out in the way.
Get away from me.
Oh god.
That's dead, Sage.
Not yet.
There you go, nice.
Oh, motherfuckers.
I tossed a lot onto his mouth there. Ow!
Dragon, hear me and obey.
There is already daylight outside. What the fuck?
Okay, I don't know.
Turn into fucking No Bang Jenkins at this time.
Terra Storm.
Terra storm.
Trouble in Terrastorm time.
Behind and out. Spread.
Get away from me.
I am standing in still.
Swiggly Swooty, I do not like my boot.
I didn't know. I didn't see you behind me.
So I'm gonna use a thing after this. Oh.
Right on you?
Yes.
Fuck me.
And that is why that took up 0 space.
I see. That makes sense now.
Oh god.
Stay off of us.
Everybody space?
I don't need hugs. I don't need hugs.
Here do I.
Alphas, no!
No, I wasn't gonna eat shit
Eric
there.
has shot himself, I see.
Yeah.
Who the fuck you?
Take this! Confetti!
Victory leap!
You didn't die before you jumped.
Wait, what? I was floating in the middle of that. What the fuck?
Yeah, you
That
didn't
was
fall before the cutscene.
cool. That was actually
Astaya.
cool.
Oh shit!
360.
He tried to strike us down there.
Okay, so now let's do what we should always do with dickheads. Teabag.
He shrank.
Teabag.
That was fun. I'm still shocked at how I ate shit at the beginning.
That was great, Eric.
Well, someone had to see how the floor tasted.
Yes.
Yeah,
Look,
I
we
have
didn't
more.
have a dragoon. Someone needed to clean the floor.
I have more health than Noodle, and I still died.
You didn't pop a cooldown, it looked like.
Oh,
I
because
tried,
wasn't
yeah,
a-
I tried to pop if it's like a big one like that, I try to pop like one cooldown with the Holy Sheltron. If I have it.
Yeah, there was my mistake.
I think I lived
wasn't-
just because of that.
Yeah, you literally did not mid it at all, and that's what happens to a tank that does not mitigate a buster. It is
Especially if it's a
invariable.
multi-hit
that
buster.
There, Airfizz is
Even a
over there
multi-hit
saying you
can be
can
can kill a
maintain.
tank.
Meanwhile, you just get fucking trashed because
Yeah.
you weren't careful.
Yeah, dunked on,
You
literally.
you got seriously dunked on, which is great.
Airfist got
Oh.
slam jammed.
You know, the best part is it's caught on stream.
Ah, yes. I'm definitely
Someone's
gonna
gonna
make a
clip
highlight.
it.
I'm gonna highlight the whole thing.
Good
Alright.
doodle.
Alright, I'm gonna deafen so I can finish the stream off.
Yes.
Later.
Drop call.
Alright, let's wrap this up. Astaya.
Are you all right?
Hmm? Hmm.
What's happening?
Zodiac?
At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Leave her alone! Fuck off!
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast upon
No,
this
no, 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 no.
ardent longing for home with it.
No, don't let this happen! Fuck!
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld.
What?
Zeromus!
Ah, there it is! There that fucking is! What the fuck?
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
Shit, watch out!
Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
I'm sorry, Vitra.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
fuck. Curse you, Golbez. Are we all unharmed? We made it back safely, at least. Zeramus. In light of this development, that we escaped with our lives is an accomplished unto itself. With that, we could have anticipated Asdaya's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn Voidsent hell-bent on reaching the rift, and one with such prodigious strength. Zeramus isn't like anything I have ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golba said, though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in the hopes that his champion would do that which no one could in the Contra Memoria, save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. And we're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. Loath though I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a Voidsent of Zeramis's might. Vitra not least at all. Body and mind both. For now, let's return to Razathan and take stock of the situation. Very well. Lily, might I trouble you to head to Bestway Burrows and appraise Urianger of the situation? The rest of us shall tend to Vitra's wounds before returning to Razathan. Pray join us there anon. Fuck. Ah, Lily, thou art returned. I am pleased to say it hath been blessedly an event on you in your absence. But more importantly, what of your mission in the void? Mission failed. Heavens fortend. Forfend that Asdaya should be used to birth a dread Voidsent born of Zodiark's residual ether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there's one small mercy. A Voidsent containment seal, as we employed the selfsame brands that once imprisoned Zodiark in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeramus. Yet for how long, none can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes? And I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of an impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Damn it. Ah, Mr. Sully, we have been expecting you. When the satrap and your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice that they were in low spirits. I hope it's nothing too serious. But forgive me, you must be eager to join them. If you would follow me. Enter Megaduta.
Do you remember Chiriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain? Chiriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer, and when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ashdaya.
Yes, but one step at a time.
And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a Voidsent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say? I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Ashdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light. The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. Not only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
Steady and make sure she keeps her top on.
Pass my time wallowing in despair.
Good, Vitra. I give pats. As Jaya is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot. Shit. I won't falter again. This I swear. I hold fast to my conviction, Lily, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain.
I see.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
You're not the real Golbez. You're a phony. You're a fake. Flawed. From light's embrace to shadows deep, a world to save, an oath to keep.